Hey guys, let me just get ow. Let's try and get comfortable. Hey Mitzvah. Hiding champion. What was it? Rice. What the fuck? I don't know if I end up finding out the new. I didn't. He told me. I'm calling this scene bullshit. I haven't found a single cat in this game yet. Where, yeah, the first game, everywhere. I did answer the last one. Let's do the thing and the recap. When did you know you were a gamer?
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student.
Oh, this morning's fart? Well, the room hasn't got any cats in it, so pretty good.
When his rotting corpse is discovered, and Yagami scours the school for any clues
still gone.
left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
No. Isn't it that treatment where people put maggots on a wound to get rid of all the dead flesh? I'm sure that's some kind of old-fashioned treatment. Yeah. I still don't think... Just cut it off. This article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Why not? I mean, the police are still withholding information. Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. Maybe they're trying it on their butt cheeks, that's why they're taking so long. Oh!
Yagami-san.
I can't remember if I've asked you.
Why are you still
the
here?
preset on the microphone.
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea.
Now that you've sorted out the gain and stuff on it, well, the noise gate.
You realize the police just finished.
What do you think of it?
Yes.
I haven't switched over yet.
Sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikashiba-kun was murdered.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Oh, I might try it then.
And that's why you've been snooping around our.
To be honest, I was always a bit unsure of the
You're not
equalizer
wrong,
settings.
but can we please take this elsewhere?
Well, when the noise gate decided to work, yeah. But yeah, it did sound pretty clear.
If you knew Mikashiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time.
Ooh, I still have to see
Please
Stroke
stay
on.
off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikashiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
Imagine being dead. How inconsiderate.
condolences.
That was all we
Yeah,
found
classes
out.
to teach.
The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikashiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then. as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Hang on, let me move this.
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where
That's
the
better.
corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
Accord would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
Juan
How
Pablo,
do you know
thank
all
you
this,
for the follow.
Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards.
Oh, you really
so
did
now
crack
it's
the
your
keys for
turn.
this.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death
makes
of
it fair.
Ahara's son 4 years ago?
When I get access to
And I
this,
think
can
it's
I
also
just get on a
safe to
taxi
assume you
back to
know more
Kamurocho and
than
do
you
the
are,
side
right?
stuff that I
This
couldn't
is murder we're
access
talking
before?
about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please!
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Something like that. Why can't it be exactly like that? Right, let's have a look at the map here. Is there a... How do I zoom out? First floor. Is there no way I can travel back to the other towns? Or am I stuck in the school? Wait. Exit. Where are you going to take me? For a change, I want to do another part of the game.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Oh, really?
Licking the wounds of
Is he following you
rejection,
too?
huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Alright. I still have plenty of time for our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Maybe I should. Is there a taxi here? Head to Yokohama. You do? Well, if he was here... Wait, do I... Oh. We're on the street! We're never going back to school! Yeah, riot! First thing I do when you leave school, pick a fight. There we go. Yeah, have it. Fucking have it. One thing I do like about this game is they've improved the combat a little bit. On the other ones, when you grappled somebody, there was that little bit of a gap, a time that you couldn't do anything. And this one, you can just go straight into another move, like straight away. Oh, let's go pick something up off the toilet floors. Yeah, red peroxine. Oh yeah, you know, the best thing to find on a toilet floor. Am I attracted to him? Are you not? A beautiful seashell. Wait. Taxi. Can I go to Kamurocho? Yes! We're going back. We're gonna... All through that time until now, I wasn't able to interact with the stuff that's... Like, where are they? Oh, don't tell me. These things. I want to see what these are. Actually, there's one in the alley. And there's a fight. Oh, a good old fight in Kamurocho. That's exactly what I needed today. Your Electric would be proud.
Really, guys?
I heard a cat. Oh, could it be that thing? Hold on. Oh, what is this? Can't go there. Wasn't it upstairs from New Serena that the, No. Where was the cat cafe before? You are joking. Oh, do you want to go in for a hand job then? Yeah, this one's on me. Yeah, I could do one right about now. Which one had the cat cafe in it then? I'm sure it was up here. Oh, no cats for me. A dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They're most likely to be nearby looking concerned. Reunite with their belongings, and you may earn more than good karma. Maybe you? You're looking around.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I think you dropped this. Oh, my wallet. With my paltry allowance. You have no idea how glad I am. This is great. Here, have a hand job. Well, is this all it is? You just walk up to and see the stuff that's been in every Yakuza game in existence. They've just marked these things on the map now. Well, can you clear them off the map just from... No, they've stopped talking and... Oh no, here we go. I want to know if I can clear them off the map, like get some map completion. He's hard when he pisses. Do I have to... Observation mode. No, I guess they are permanently on the map to annoy me. Arseholes. Alright, so. Do we have any cases? Like, is there anything to do in Kamurocho right now? Or am I just wasting my own time here? Let's go here. I want to see if there's anything on if there's any cases on the board. I'm going to grab random junk on the floor. Get into a fight with some Yakuza. Oh, super knee. Ow, ow. Thank you for the pocket tissues. I'm sure you're going to miss them.
And stay down.
Alright, so follow the green lines because I can't remember where I was going. I rudely got into a fight. Oh, yeah, my agency. Steph, hey, I'm good, thanks. Are you? Oh, you know what? You know what? This is the real shit. I travelled across Tokyo just to play on a Master System. Alright, there's only Alex Kidd. Oh no, we got these. Fantasy Zone 2. Oh, look at those graphics. Best game ever. Alien Syndrome. Oh. You don't make these. They don't make them like these anymore. Global Defense. Sagaya? That looks like R-Type. I'm going to try Sagaya. Why not? Now, try and contain yourselves. These graphics are amazing. Oh, the music quality. Fucking awesome. The frame rate, the resolution. Oh, look at the ray tracing. Look at me not pick that up. That's amazing. Oh, I miss when games didn't have any bugs. Oh, I'm missing everything. I'm such a pro at this. And these hitboxes are tiny. Oh, yes, I meant to do that. I meant to die. Oh, fuck yeah, game over? Did I beat it? Did I win? I think I won. Hang on a second, I need to... what are we on? Ah, so how are you, Steph? You amazed with that? Just... Wow, I'm surprised they fit all that into the Master System. I didn't even know it could handle those kind of graphics. What have we got for music? We have Opening. Great track. Yeah, amazing. Best game ever. Alright, Cigarette Butt. Wow. Is there a karaoke bar in here? Smile Burger, no Beef Zone, just food places, Wild Jackson, Bantam, Earth Angel and Shellac. There's this people talking in the corner of that. Game Center Charles. Bartender is there. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything in this city. I'm just gonna get a taxi back to the other place. Like, we're only in chapter 3, so, you know, I can't expect anything to happen right now. You know, I can't have control of myself after, like, 3 chapters. Where am I going? I need to go to Ijincho, don't I? Alright, so where am I going? This is going to annoy me. These, because normally they would be side missions or, you know, sub-stories that you have to do something with. It's going to piss me off. Where are we going? We've got to go meet up with somebody. Here, Yokohama 99. I'm pretty sure there's no karaoke bars, gambling hall, mahjong, Club Sega. I think we went up there last time. The Bee. The Bee, do they sing at the Bee? Another arcade, shogi. I don't think this game's going to have any karaoke in it like the last one. Oh wait. Oh no, no, I can't skateboard in the streets. Road only. I'll have one of these.
What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste. Oh, awesome, another fight.
For real?
Oh. That glass was already broken, right? Pocket tissues. Fuck yeah.
Really, guys?
Oh. Dropped item. Let's have a look. Is anyone looking lost? Yeah, you are.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. Oh, that's my smartphone. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice I'd lost it. Isn't this cover cute? Yeah. Very. I've still got that Chaz and Dave song stuck in my head from last night. We watched Cockneys vs Zombies, and the song at the end just completely stuck in my head. Where are we going in this one?
Yagamishi,
Wait.
how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy
Did I
about
feel
you
what
going
way about
solo,
what?
you know.
About
live.
pocket tissues?
You can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah.
Do I do
Its roots
landscaping?
could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide.
My
4
monitors
years
are
ago.
set to
In
landscape.
fact, the motive for this murder may even be
I haven't got any
revenge.
portraits on there at the moment.
Tsukumo, Could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really
No.
substantial ever
No, they're all in captivity
He
in
didn't
the
leave a
supermarket
suicide
when I
note
see
or a
them.
will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa Sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seirio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
We get more apps to play with.
And
I still
that
need to go through
should
my
do
skills,
it.
actually. I don't
There you
think
are.
I've done that many on them.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important, Emphasis here on the word any, meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Arachnid Man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. Then let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs.
Oh,
Shady
not my
activity isn't
eyeballs.
always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
Let's
That's
go
the
for
idea.
eavesdropping.
With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Yeah. It'd be like the PA system
Now, I do
farts.
have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Okay. Let's have a look at my phone app. Buzz Researcher. Search by keyword. Oh, Arachnid Man. There we go. There's only one keyword to search for. So I've got to go here. Let's go and see this Arachnid Man. I mean, do you think Marvel had anything to do with this guy? Oh, I've got points. I don't know what to do with them, but I got points. I can't remember what to do with them. More points. Hell yeah, I'm Tony Hawk's bitch. Oh, okay, I can't grind on them. It wouldn't let me go on the thing. Can I get this in? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, ow. I meant to dismount. The diamond, hey, how's it going? You see my awesome Tony Hawk skills. Can you imagine if Tony Hawk's games had this fighting too?
Waste.
Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Oh. The chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadgets Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. The gadgets Tsukumo gave me. The gadget. Gadgets. Ah! Noise amp.
I can hear it.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Ball? What the? They came from somewhere above me. Ah, what's that? Is that a person? Yeah, we were just wondering, are you this arachnid man, a superhero in disguise? You here to see your own work? Yeah, I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Oh, finally a side quest and a dog barking in the background. Perfect. All right. Oh, we got to do our parkour climbing thing. Oh, look at this parkour. You ever seen anything so awesome? Wait, you want to see my diaper? I can't. I haven't finished filling it yet. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek, what's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the arachnid man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. What the hell's going on? That was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. Oh, and if I had arachnid man skills, I'd better use my web slinger to get that phone charger instead of stretching and pulling muscles. Ow. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective? Yep. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and, okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. And I'm Yutori, Okachimachi.
Either way,
Well, to my son, what in the world were you doing out there? Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah. The thing is, I heard there was a rare diaper living up there. A rare diaper, huh? What would that be? Well, it was the rare spotted splatterguard. I know. I haven't been able to keep him quiet. Do you think swallows are common? Do you think swallowing's common? In this day and age? Well, I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. Wow. So swallowing's from a mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachne man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's, and the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? What the fuck have I... Huh. Yeah, I love birds so much. That Arachnid man everyone's talking about is you? Yes. It does seem there are a lot of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to get help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. You think it's pretty sus? Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Well, that's weird. Swallows aren't migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should just back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. What you mean to birdwatch? Observe, observation mode. Get in the observation mode. What the fuck am I observing? It said observe him carefully.
Great.
Oh, motherfucker. What a kick. Wish I could kick that high anymore. Oh, this guy's all kind of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have the evidence, I should just back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps to observe. How do I observe? The observation mode. What am I observing? I don't get it. What should I observe? Your face? The people about to fight me again?
What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste of perfectly good pocket tissues. What the hell should I be observing? Smile, fucker. Oh my... Really? You guys not give up?
Really, guys?
Diamond, don't you just hate it when you're trying to observe some random person and everyone else wants to get into a fight with you? I don't get this. Observe him carefully. Doing what? Do I have to go over here and... What am I supposed to be observing? Let me go far enough away to try and reset everything. Get into this fight down here. And grab some mugwort. Yeah. Everyone needs a pocket full of mugwort.
What a waste.
Right, let's go back. There's more people wanting to fight? What is it with this town?
Really, guys?
Observation mode. He's doing nothing. What the hell should I be observing? Ah, gotcha.
Hey.
Busted. You pervert. That's women's underwear. But that means... Can I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Huh? Well, that's,
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew, those... Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing,
I see.
so it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole. Not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Pandy. And I won't be caught here by the likes of
No
you.
way.
Professor Pandy. Wow. Okay, well, let me change my style to tiger style, yeah. That'd be my tiger knee. The Legend of the Flashing Tiger. Wow, did I expose myself in that fight? Damn it, but I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty, I called him myself. Wasn't he? Wait, no, he was called the Panty Professor, not Professor Panty. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, the pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Come on, let's go. You fucking pervert, get out of here. Excuse me. Oh, Gertie, come in. Come on. In. Come on, Gertie. Bloody cat. I'll shut the window when she comes in then. Oh, fuck's sake, I hate it when these get twisted up. Alright.
No.
I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yep. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? I see you going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. What? Go and lay down. What? I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great, thanks. Phew, another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Alright, let's see what skills I've got. Would you shut up, Gat? Fucking shit over too. Lay down. Alright, let's have a look at my skills. 23,000. I kind of want to get my... let's see, attack. My attack damage I kind of want to get up. Yeah, let's just max that out. Oh wait, no, there's two left. God. X extension. It decreases slower. Okay, let's do that. What's under special? Flame shift. Oh, after wrecking a shop. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go through that. There is usually a mission about how much drink I can hold. What else have we got here? Alright, abilities. Actually, grip gate. Oh, that's for climbing. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll do for now. Return to Yokohama 99. Are there any more clues I can use the app with? Let's see, search by keyword, arachnid man. What about look at posts? Ah, screw it. Let's just get rid of that and go... Where am I going? There. Let's get my skateboard out. Epic Tony Hawk skills. The cat yelling behind me still. Because she doesn't shut the fuck up. I don't know what these points are supposed to get me though. I didn't get any points for them, did I? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Arsehole! If this was GTA, I'd pull you out of your car and shoot you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that now, do you? Watch where you're driving. Did I not pick? I did pick it up. Come here.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Okay, acquiring... Shut up! Acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now I get what the conversation things are for.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards around Yagami Detective Agency. Ah. Shut up! Oh my god. Angry Catcher and whatever the rest of that is. Oh, I see. Wow. Imagine trying to sell people in the 21st century. New side cases may open up unexpectedly as I explore the city. Okay. Is this back to where I wanted it to be? Right, I'm going to see if she wants to go out in the hall. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Huh, there's little guys coming out of your house. That okay?
They're farting as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? To the farm!
Where's it starting again? Where's it starting again? Where's it starting again?
Your pull-out game is weak.
He's still with us. Poor fucker's gonna get left alone.
I've been... sake. He slowed me just as I got
Oh fuck, it's restricted. Coming!
Yeah. Watch out. There's...
Oh bugger, oh bugger, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, we're restarting that one. That's a big fucking rock. Oh bugger. Okay, okay. Yeah, she did want to go out. So, go to plague, something. What about, oh, right. What have we got here? And how dare you not have a master system in this office? I mean, nice little kitchen area, but no master system. amazing gaming TV. Right, what we got here? The Forbidden Taste. Have you heard of the Phantom Ramen Store that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has travelled across the globe slurping many a delicious noodle. Ugh. But I have yet to eat at a Phantom Store. They say the ramen there has captivating flavour that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Would you help me find the Phantom Store? I'll be waiting for you at Mingwu with more details. Okay. Let's accept that. Alright, where, you are there. No, no, that's not it. That's not the one I picked up. Well, maybe it is. Oh, drone racing, okay. That's back. Hold on. Mingwu, that's the one I just picked up. Okay. I need to skateboard my ass over to where the side quest is. You know what we need? We need that music from Back to the Future. You know when he's on his way to school, just grabbing hold of the cars. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice. I get into a fight. Oh.
What a waste.
Alright, this way. I'm not entirely sure what all these points are supposed to get me, so I'm just gonna go without. Just get to where I need to be. Oh, can I just pop the gap? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Skills. Another fight? Nope, they didn't care. Wow, how rude. They didn't even care about me. Is this the... There he is. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request.
Yep.
I did. There were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher. Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen Store, correct? Yes, that's correct. The Forbidden Taste. A Phantom Store that appears at night in Indian show. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that Phantom Store. It's the one spot I can't seem to get to. When I heard the rumours of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
Huh.
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen store, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information. Yep. Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. Alright, Now, how do I go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground and hear the town gossip. Is there any gossip areas around? Yeah, let's try there. Why are there so many fights in this town?
And stay down.
We not? How are these supposed to give me new keywords? Alright, let me just try this. Phantom Ramen Store. Alright, well, let's go over there and have a look around. Oh yeah, and another fight. This has to be this has to be the game with the most fights per like square inch. I've never known a Yakuza or a Judgment game deck have that many fights so frequently. Don't talk to them. Do I use a gadget? That's not it. What about the one over here? Empty alleys with a... Ah, there we go. Only appears at night, huh? We already know that. I wish I could. Hey, Brandy. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town. Huh? Toshiro-kun, is that you? Huh? Yagami? Oh, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Toshiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family, back when the Tojo clan was still around. Wow, look at them tighty whities. Don't they just turn you on? I bet there's not a single streak in him. And as a self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something? Nah. I guess there's no shame in that as long as you're scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who said I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh,
I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in the Indian show. The grand opening of Paradise VR. I was wondering if we're going to get another one of them. Wow man, you really have come a long way. Now what's this all about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ijin Show just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR's in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well shoot, if it's free then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. Then I'll see you there. Fuck yeah. Paradise VR. But I'm on a mission right now. So where the fuck am I going now? Let's have a look here. Search by keyword, that's already on there. Look at posts. No, hold up. No, I want it to do the thing. Why is Arachne Man still on here? Go away. Okay. Fukuoka. Alright, let's try that. Let's skateboard my ass over there. Maybe there's some skateboarding in Japan. You jealous of me, guys? Oh, there's a gold coin there. I still don't know what these points do. Alright. Let's kick your ass before I do this then. Tap tap.
And stay down.
Yeah, stay down. Thank you for the sturdy plastic. Right, what was that? What did that post say? Search by keywords. Oh, I just fucking ran past the bloody thing. But it's telling me here. This is where the post was, right? Now let's go down and have a little listen to what these guys are saying. Maybe it's no Numero. I've already been here. Phantom Ramen Stall. I don't. Wait, you're over there now? Alright, let's get over there and find out. So far, I'm liking the first one better. But the combat is a bit more fluid in this one. I like it. But I'm not... This is more than just running a detective agency in this one. You've got to investigate this big case that's in a school. And there's so many fucking people waiting for fights. I mean, you think a city full of Yakuza would have been more active with people looking for fights, but this one just takes the piss. Oh. If you're not there when I get there. Ah, so they ignore me if I'm on a skateboard. Okay. Oh, okay. That didn't work. A bit of, I don't know. I like the way the Yakuza games have its side missions normally. This one feels a bit different. Oh, there's a car there. I heard a cat. Can't do it. Fuck's sake. I'm looking at cats, you assholes.
And stay down.
Right, can I investigate the... No, they're having a meeting. I'm just going to take a picture of them. Wow. Oh, I remember this area. This is the homeless area. What the fuck is this Phantom Ramen place? I bet you if I go back here, Phantom Ramen store, and you've moved somewhere else. Right. There's two people here looking for the Phantom Ramen stores. It's good. I'm starting to get annoyed with not being able to find this bloody place. I might just carry on with the main story quest and if I find it randomly, then I find it. Can I actually jump over this? No, I can't. Fair enough. I can't skateboard on the path. What do you mean buzz details? Oh right, he's just discovered something else. A side case that I'm not working on. I want to find a Phantom Ramen store. Will, thanks for the follow. You know where the Phantom Ramen place is? We're looking, can't find it. Wonder if you know if you've seen it anywhere. Don't hold out on us if you've seen the ramen place. Oh, I've already spoken to these guys. You indoors? No, you're not indoors. Where are you? On the roof? No. Oh, up here maybe. Nope, not in there. Oh, right, I see. I guess it's up to a certain basement level. Oh, that's the VR thing. Well, let's do that while I'm here then. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Nisu Daisu. And I'll be your receptionist today.
Hmm?
You're judging. What are you judging? Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character? In character? Oh no, my name actually is Nisu Daisu. But at least you remembered me. You're judging all the things. You're judging yourself. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Nisu Daisu ends up working in a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now. Yep, we've got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Especially yourself. Even Nisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Nisu as I am.
Here we go.
Alright.
Let's do this.
I want those glasses. Alright. What a fresh new face. Howdy. My name's Koro-nyan, and I run this dang old Dice and Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. And well, here I am. It sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. There are a couple of basic things you ought to know about Dice and Cube. First, you can start rolling them there dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, this is the most important one, you gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you, and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind, Sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll? Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. What kind of game have I put myself into? Alright, 3 spaces. Oh, gift space. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
There's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these lucky spots. Ah, gift space. Good job. I wonder what you'll get. A gift? rival turn. On your turn, once your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're going to want to keep an eye on what moves they make. Cheater. Oh. Your rival got into an event space. Oh boy, what's it going to be? He's going to get his ass kicked. Please get your ass kicked. Your rival failed the mission. Guess that's one less thing to worry about. Now you suck. You can check the bonus missions with X. Square. Knock them out while you... So you can get to knock one out while you're here as well. But you get to use skills. Okay, well we'll just carry on going. 4. This map display, what do we got? Oh, I can only go left. Event. Parkour challenge, okay. This is the parkour space. You get rewarded depending on how far you make it up the wall. So you might see stuff falling your way though. Oh. Okay. Just keep climbing up. Well, so far so good. You missed, you suck. I probably didn't even need that one. On the last game, you had lockpicking events, and they used that in the game, like the mini games. This one, it added parkour to the game type, so I guess this is why. Okay. Did I do okay? A prepaid card, okay. 5,000 yen. Rival turn. Oh, please tell me you failed this one. Oh, he got a sandwich. Wow.
Now.
Dang it. Namit is Kuronyan. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there. But there was something in the challenges to encounter. Oh, that's King Kuronyan. No. Let's go this way then. Oh, there we go. Open the safe. There is another one. It's a safe space. Use your lock-picking skills to open the safe and scoop up the treasure inside.
Nice. Perfect.
Easy. My rival sucks. Let's skip that and see where it goes. Oh, another fight. You gonna lose this one as well? What's it gonna be? You can see what it's gonna be. Oh, he did it. Okay. He got a gold plate. Alright, let's have a look at what these skills are. Oh, I can't yet.
Come on.
When do I get to use skill? This bum's just a 1-star scrub. Hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Bet you can beat him with one arm tied. I need to be on oh yeah, I forgot about the boxing style. No, I want to be Crane. Too easy. Iron plates. Rival turn. Oh, he's going to run into him, isn't he? No. Oh. You got an item. Paper plate. Okay. My turn. Alright. This way, I guess. What is this? Oh, is it drone racing? Passing means you'll be traveling double the spaces. Okay. Well, there is bonus points for drone battle. Okay. But this pigeon's no pushover. Fire bullets. Hold it for rapid fire. Alright. Let's just shoot them down then, I guess. Defeat the enemy drones. Oh, there's more than one? Where's the other one gone? There you are. First time. 3,000 yen. Rival turn. Oh, it's about time you lost one. That was your drone? Oh, I'm not sorry. Your rival got into an event space. Oh boy, what's it going to be? Yeah, I have no idea what he's just stood on. They completed the mission. Wow, I want some premium cat food. That looks well nice. Alright. Time for me to explain skills. So you can beat your rivals. These new special abilities let you move even more spaces and whatnot. You can pick what skill you want to use with triangle, but you can only use your skills before you roll the dice. Okay. Right. Well, let's do that then.
This'll help.
What bonuses? I don't think I've taken damage yet.
Come on.
Oh, 7 spaces. And if I go past him, does that mean I double that? Good to see you, oh magnificent King Koronian. You know what this means, don't you?
Let's make some cash.
It's time for Koronian mode. Baby, we're blasting through this puppy. Hold up.
I'll go left.
That way, I guess. This spell's only 1 star. Okay.
Let's play it by
That's what you get. Ah, damn it. Took damage. Balls. I got premium cat food. Hell yeah, in your face. Rivals turn. He's way behind me. Oh no, they can use skills too. Nice. Way to use your skills, mate. Drone battle, okay. Well, he killed your drone too.
Roll 'em.
Oh, 12 spaces. Alright.
Crossroads.
Well then, let's just finish, I guess.
Hell yeah! Huh.
Nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, I had some of them. What about the missions? Oh, nice. I didn't do the skill thing, but that's only 10,000. 319,000 yen. Meowsers, like you unlock some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
Not bad.
So, how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dice and cubes are next level concept. But if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty. Oh. Wonder why? Real talk? I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses. Ones you'll never forget. Even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Huh. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. Hell yeah. I got all that money. Where's the way out? Okay, well, bollocks to the Phantom Ramen place. If it shows up, then it shows up. Let's go to the main story quest, wherever that is. Down there. And I want to see what that is. Some of these. I really don't know what these points are for though. But it wouldn't hurt to catch them, or you know, to collect them. Oh, I've got to go through these guys anyway. Mac. Clear resin. Iron plate. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Wow. Kiss my ass.
And stay down.
You did not see me.
Really, guys?
Yeah, really. Right, there's that, but is there any gossip out here? Oh, never mind. They were just talking about the coffee here. Is that Plague or Plague? This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. Oh. Okay. Is this this game's version of the Band of Thieves? They look like friendly people. Is she behind all that?
Isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break.
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Yeah. Like, when was the last time you pooped? No, no, kick that way. Let's just switch my style. A bit of tiger.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Wow. Yeah, that's not sus at all.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh?
Oh.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the objective to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation. Okay. Alright, let's have a little examine here. A pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
What the?
Okay. Yep, it's got to be Hiro Mikishima after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point. No shit.
Hey.
Are his hands tied at the back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the?
Oh, what is it now?
Hey.
Oh, so much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Nijincho, if I remember right. Done. So, somewhere with construction or a scrapyard. Maybe an abandoned building. The woman who gave this to Sawa Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? And why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Oh. Wow, they really must tidy up out here.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang.
Liumang?
These guys would break your knees for the right price.
One of the same guys in charge.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
In Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, you wanna do this?
There we go. Now that's fancy. How's this?
Is there some Matrix shit going on? Oh yeah, get fucked, mate. Alright, maybe Tiger style.
Come get some.
I better heal up actually. Toughness, no. That one there. You hear that? Don't be so stiff. Words of advice.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Let's get out of here.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kuwana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kuwana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, when you find out who hired them, I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Why not? It's nighttime.
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Wonder what else is gonna happen. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Oh, the guy that got us to make all those recipes. The one who's supposed to be like related to ancient race or whatever. Looks like he's in trouble, but help him out. Like ancient dragon race or something.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Eh? Yagami-san? What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent... Oh. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah? See, Iyama-san here's got talent, and his extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'm needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you... Kazamiya, did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a super villain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I don't even seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time for me to level the playing field. You two done chewing the breeze. Let's see. Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract found in the items app under recovery. It'll make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Alright, use the extract. He done. Oh, I missed some other tutorial part, but fuck it. I wasn't actually paying attention to that side of the screen. Thank you, Yagami-san. Help me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You said when you were found you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue of the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be a descendant from the Tengu? That's it, the Tengu. I'm not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything else out since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my exact formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. So you were thinking you found a lead? Yep, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon sets his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later someone's going to come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Why have I got a thingy on my Discord? So this is Iyama-san's new place. Guess this is the way of making it feel like home. Actually, it doesn't look that different. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Ugh, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your livelihood of getting into a brawl. The last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I said, the principle behind it is the mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What do you call that? A thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Are you going to do it for me? Okay. Yeah, I did something. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going around about the city, gathering the right materials and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Mysterious gourd. Upon creating the extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I wanted to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'd need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. It'd melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Huh, don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favour. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for those vessels then. Now that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favour? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall on our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, you can find... can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learnt to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. There. I'll have to remind myself. I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? I do have some. Mugwort, yeah, I can do that. I do have some. Where are you? Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me some materials? Or are you here to buy something? What should I do? Hand over materials. I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's the new extract recipes as thanks. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as a reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. I'll leave it there for now. Right, talk to Tsukumo. Let's have a look here. Where are you? Down there. I can get him from this side. Alright, I need to get down to... there. Oh! Nothing like a good taxi ride. Any more in here? No, it's the one I'm already on.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara, but I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Right, that's the end of that chapter. I'm not going to come off stream just yet. I'm going to play through another chapter, but I need to go grab a drink, so I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Huh, there's little guys coming out of your house. That okay?
They're farting as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? To the farm!
Why is it starting again? Why is it starting again? Why is it starting again?
Your pull-out game is weak.
He's still with us. Poor fucker's gonna get left alone.
Bing. Sake. He slowed me just as I got
Oh fuck, it's restricted. Coming!
Yeah. Watch out. There's...
Oh bugger, oh bugger, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, we're restarting that one. That's a big fucking rock. Oh bugger. That was fucking close. That's fucking closer. I'm dead by the way.
Oh, I've gotta clip that.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like a fart in a bathtub.
All that for this.
I'm not going over there if it stinks.
Well, it was bad enough I died.
Oh, if I go near it, I might die then. Alright, I'm coming. Alright. Bloody hell. You want feeding? Yeah? Think I better do as she says. Ooh, save. What the fuck? The fuck was that?
When's your little buddy gonna come out?
You could have bought me a drink if you want my little buddy to come out. Bitch, fuck you. Kicking the balls every fucking time. That's for giving me such a hard fucking time. Go on, take him out. I don't have a crossbow, do I? No. Nice kick. Do it again. This must be what I look like dancing in the club. Oh, did that hurt? Oh, I'm so not sorry. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, let go, let go, let go. Stop talking.
You should see this.
I don't want to see this. We're in a dark room together. I just put it away.
Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
No, seriously, put it away.
I've seen bigger.
There we go. Any more?
Stop right there. Something ain't bloody right here.
No shit. Oh, bugger me.
I suppose anything is that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right
John
you
the
are,
Tosser.
Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Wait a second.
Alexios, I'm here.
He was sitting on that stool. The fuck? I mean, I'm not going to kink shame, but damn. That must have hurt.
Stop already.
This is Sparta, bitch.
You should have turned down this bounty, Carlos.
Fuck yes. What the fuck? Well, I've heard of a land shark, but the fuck is going on? Get him, doggies. Get him. Fuck yeah. Gonna mark the master. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah.
You deserve that. Worse.
Hell yeah. I just killed the master. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Huh, there's little guys coming out of your house. That okay?
They're farting as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I'm back. And guess what shitty thing just happened? I'll wait until the ad break's done. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Okay. Now the ad break's finished. These pair of Corsair Void Pros I've had for a long time. They're still really good quality, really comfortable. On the side of my desk is one of those headphone hook things, and my knee knocked it, sending this thing on the floor, and it hit the floor and snapped where the screws connect. So all of that is just now loose. Every bit of plastic where the screws mount has snapped. So I'm going to try and glue it in place, because I don't really have any need to get in there and rewire. That looks pretty good still. But I mean, let me just quickly check. How long have I had these for? Because they are still really good quality. Check my Amazon history. I bought these in 2018. The order details. And they're pretty expensive back then too. Oh wait, no, maybe that was the... Yeah, so let me... Can you buy them now? You cannot buy them now. They're not even on Amazon. Wait, so what is this one? Is this... Okay, so the only one you can buy now is the Void RGB Elite. It looks almost identical inside, looking at... Alright, well I guess I'll have to think about it. Oh, that's really annoying because I wasn't ready to buy a new pair yet. Oh well. Right. Back to the game. Let's sit through the recap. Why not?
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Red knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Miko Shiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with her. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Okay.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Anything new? No. Right, return to the school. Looks like the school's out already. I've got to go check on Sawa-sensei. Alright. 2-2 classroom, right?
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
I thought I was going to end up fighting these guys all through the playthrough.
Keep me in the loop too. I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not going to give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. I guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Okay, well, let's walk out here and see what happens. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Well, this location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
I wonder if that's the place, the small park they're referring to as the homeless camp. Because if it's the building there, that would have been where, Ichiban was hanging out. You mean an abduction? Do you think they implanted devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO. Right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some third year that goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over Chatter now. Over Chatter now too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us to... I'll work on that if I ever get past, like, run across it. I think in this playthrough I'm gonna stick to more of the main story. One of them mentioned Chatter. I should see what the fuss is. I know something about the way the side quests are done on this one is not really pulling me in that as much as the first game did. Hold up, where are we going? Oh, that park. No, I was thinking down here. Pretty sure one of these buildings is where Ichiban was living. Okay, so I'm pretty much invisible to them while I'm on a skateboard. That's good to know. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in.
Suspicious.
Suspicious padlock. Okay, no, we already know that one. Well, if I'm looking this way, I'm gonna guess that there is...
Hey.
And that window is closed. Maybe there is an open window somewhere. Ah, there.
Suspicious.
That window is open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building. I can't pick that up yet. Let me guess, there's going to be some parkour points.
What the?
Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way on this side. Ah, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
Suspicious.
There. Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. Done. Let's grab this material while I'm here, or these materials. Beehive, bullet, well-used rubber. Awesome, we can make a sandwich. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and then pressing circle at the right time. Oh, wall running. Okay. Right. First time. Hell yeah. Earthworm. We can put that in a sandwich as well. Whoops. I'm not ready for that yet. I need to get to that bit there. That on my arm. Oh, part of the chair. Hell yeah. I'm a pro at this. Prize medal, yeah, for that. Just for that. Let's see what's up here. You can't go over that way. Circle to jump to another section. Gotcha. Mysterious fruit. No problem.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Oh. Yeah, the flares.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Oh, here we go. Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's some red powder dusted on the surface.
Hey.
This black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was. I want to see it. Please tell me there's cats here somewhere. None of these investigations have cats like the last game. That automatically makes the last game a winner. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. If you are that blind that you need an arrow right there to notice a dead body strapped to a chair, like, what, 2 feet away? Maybe you shouldn't be a detective. This building matched up with the photos, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where the body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something.
Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami,
Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seiryo yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
The grouchy one.
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
These cops met with Saori's son to learn about the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Alright, so...
Just so happens I've got some freshly gathered info right here. Hope you like it.
You think we're stupid? How is this gonna be of any? Maybe you didn't.
Fine, fine, fine.
Well,
Let's do the
that's
good
how I
one.
feel. Okay. How about this?
What the hell? Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
It's had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. Okay, burn mark. No, building owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene. State of the body.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds
Why?
painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this.
Why go through the effort of doing all that if they're going to kill him anyway?
Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene. Let's do the burn marks. That'll be from the flares, right?
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit sent up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery for maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? I need to find everything the police collected on this crime. Yeah. Well, we know the cause of death.
What was the victim's
blood
cause
loss
of
from the
death?
throat cut.
The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Alright, and... Oh, we got time of death and there's
How
murder
narrow
weapon
is
under
the
there.
window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do is make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Okay. Murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
No more questions, I guess.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Oh, is this the first chase mission that we've got in this game?
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
Well, since the tutorial anyway. Oh, fuck.
You won't get away.
Over his head. Yeah. Kicking. During a chase, things like soccer balls, beer cases or buckets may be found on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. If it's too far away when they turn a corner and you lose visuals, the kicked object may not hit them. Oh, yeah. Oh, another football. Oh, I missed my chance to kick that. You're out of health. You're running out of health. What if I'd missed that? Would I have just failed the whole thing while he was out of breath?
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Takake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabe-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Maybe get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Saori-san a call. Alright. Well, skateboard's not a bad thing after all. I'm still not sure what all of these points are going to be for. I should have a look in the phone's menu. Let's grab this and turn around. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out a confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean...
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually we found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz research have to say? Oh, I'll check that later. Oh, right, as part of the main story. I'm going to turn the AC on though, because it's bloody hot in here, so if you hear any noises in the background, that's what it is. It's just... I'd rather have the sound of that than loud kids and dogs barking. Alright, so look up wiretapping on the Buzz Researcher. Also... Well, I don't have skateboard on. I'm just trying to figure out what the skateboard thing was. Or what the points were for them. I have no idea. Anyway, let's have a look here. 23,000. That's for the climbing. I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. Which one was the attack? Oh, I need... Yes. That and the health, I'd rather have the base levels maxed out. What have we got for the health? So we need... Okay. Keyword... listening device? Oh, here we go. Right, there's a few around that area. Let's go have a look. Oh, fight time. Have a load of my bike foo.
What a waste.
Shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, here it is. So, this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh, Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
Ah, what timing, Yagamishi? I could really do use your backup. This security guard has accused me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? A quick flash of this should take care of it. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right. Just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn. What else would I... Okay, what about his lawyer badge? Lawyer pin. My name's Takayuki Yagami, I'm a lawyer. And if you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might just have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see any problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was all that about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly the detective in Ijincho, who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper the security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn these clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective will not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But... Oh, hey Trent. A fiery subscription. Thanks for the sub, man. Schlag! So what you up to? Just coming in, calling me a slag. Oh, are you still finishing Doom? Have you checked your Activision status lately? Have they still got you down on that? Because I was thinking of jumping on Black Ops later. When I see who's down to play.
Guess what?
Oh, now it's turned up.
Fever.
Oh, it's all sorted. Nice.
Small cowbell.
11 months. Wow. Would you believe that YouTube has this marked as copyright material because of it's a remix from an artist that's copyrighted the main track? I didn't even realise until I moved the VODs over. But because my account's not monetized, there's nothing they can really do about it. They can just say that there's copyright material on it, but it doesn't. But they also say it doesn't affect me in any way right now. But yeah, when I'm done with this chapter, you up for some Black Ops? Let's see if some other people are down for it as well. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, some nice back cracks there. Got about 3 off that. Okay, but I just wound up accusing the performance of the deed. I was attempted to stop. Goodness. Whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins as conspirational, conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. That's fine. I've had some real shitters lately as well. I know. Oh, in a few weeks' time, maybe 2 weeks, I might be able to afford the PSU and the card. I was actually comparing.
Nice.
I was comparing the 5090 and the 5080. And the 5080 has a much faster core speed. It's just, you know, the 5090 has more than double the cores, but it's interesting to see how, like, the speed of it would be. Let's see. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about this instead? How about instead I have you continue with the investigation for me? You can use this to track down the clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do what? You want me to do it? Wait, you finished Doom today? Ooh. So, well worth the play then. Jay's 2 cents is thinking of going back to his 4090. Why? I didn't even know Jay had a 4090. Cool. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm saving for a treat to myself when I've got the new card. Yes, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. But you certainly had no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve and an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. What have you got for me? A detector? You said this thing picks up clandestine signals, right? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for the source.
Gotcha.
Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Okay, this gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from gadgets. Okay. Well, let's whip it out. Detector. Well, it said green, right? Am I in the direction?
Not really picking it up.
Well, he said behind the building, didn't he? Let's go behind the building. Right, so this would be behind the building. This looks more like a front. Let's have a look. Oh yes, that's the bug in the parking lot, okay.
Signal's weak. facing the wrong way.
Well, bloody tell me where I'm supposed to be going. Have you tracked it down yet? I'd start going behind the building if I were you. Apparently this corrupt detective is very swift to reclaim his tech once the job is done. Or even if he suspects someone is onto him. I see. Right, well, if this is the front... Yeah. Okay. Let's go around the other side again then. Let's have a look over. It's hard to tell which one is the front and which one is the back of this building. Well, that is definitely not the parking lot. Okay, so... bollocks. So it's definitely in this area back here. Parking lot. Here we go, now it's getting lights.
Getting warmer. Bingo.
This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Matoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery right here right now? There seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car? It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in this car. Ogami-san, I think I've found the source of the signal. That's Masayuma-kun's. Oh, off she goes. Who's that lady? That belongs to my secretary, Masayuma-kun.
Huh?
Oh crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week, I'm serious. Wait, there's no way he... And I am Makoto Tsukuma, master of the Yagami style. And I should not hold back even against a lady... There's no way Tsukuma don't know how to fight. Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Ah, just my luck. Oh, excellent bluff, Tsukuma. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. Alright, Masayuma-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like, only that we talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery? Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama girl's definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'd probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe in my handy-dandy detective could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the Buzz researcher first. To help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as a wireless bug, spy cameras, and are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from that sort of noise when in a vicinity of covert broadcasting devices.
Oh,
interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posters are appearing? Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Alright, return to Yokohama 99. Yokohama 99. Whoopsie. Hold on, it's down here. Am I near there's a taxi just over here. Other side of the building. Let's use a taxi because I'm being lazy.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san?
It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Okay, so we go in here, have a bit of a kip. Is there anything else in here? No. I need to clear another. That's just main story progress. Okay. Rest on the couch. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Best to take a taxi. There. Right there at the very top. How convenient.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
Okay, that's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43
I don't, I'm afraid.
This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire
I have
hour
ceramic
over
Shaolin
the
figure
limit.
up on my shelf.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't
Or
it?
Kung Fu, whatever it is.
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m.,
No,
Ihara finally
unfortunately not.
honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
Maybe I
He's
should
the
get
one in
some
the pink
ceramic
cardigan and white
underpants.
skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy.
What's on what hat?
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well.
Hold
According
on,
to the
where?
victim's
Oh, hang on.
statement, Ihara began by rubbing her
Don't know if you
posterior
can see.
with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking
It says
she
in
wouldn't
memory of
resist.
when I cared.
Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated
No,
she was
no,
too
that's
scared
just my
to call
face.
for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
It looks like fecal matter, but
Can you
I
send
get
what
that
you
a
just
lot.
showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court,
You disagree?
asshole's still an asshole.
You seen better looking fecal matter?
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah.
Did
the
he
car
now?
occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Alright. Investigate the train car.
Hey.
The car's pretty empty right now. But when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all the seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Okay. Do I have to investigate the straps? No. There's Hoshino-kun, Genda Law's bright young attorney. He's on the case. He's on this case to help out Saori-san. I just looked over and saw that. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda Sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. Aww. Hoshino-kun's attorney badge. Although he doesn't look like much at first glance, he did get top marks on the bar exam.
What the?
Okay, what do we got here? This footage was recorded by the security camera in the train, and I'm standing roughly where Ehara was. It looks like he's looking directly at the seat. What am I supposed to be investigating here? This car's pretty empty right now. Yeah, we already saw that.
Hey.
Oh, a window. The train's heading to Shijinju Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Good to know. A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. There we go, investigation complete. So, you know, think about those cameras next time you go groping
Ehara
onto
and
trains.
Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey.
What if he was on the murder case and he thought that she needed questioning?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Let's see. Find all the security cameras. Oh, come on, I found one. Why are you not letting me see that?
What the?
Checks this one off. Okay.
Hey.
Maybe I ran off to the opposite direction. Probably don't need to mark this camera. Well, then let me mark this. Oh, I can move. Okay. I see one. Well, then this one here. Looks like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. I'm gonna forget about marking them for now and check if the camera's around here first. Oh, I can't actually, okay.
Hey.
Found the camera. Yeah.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Alright. Oh, now I can mark this one. Okay. There it is. That's that one. Alright. Oh wait, there was one here.
Hey.
I see one. Oh, check this one off.
What the?
That one there. Okay.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Well, this is fun.
Hey.
Okay, there's one.
Suspicious.
There's one. And there. Is that one? Yep, there's one. Well, I'm getting good at spotting all these cameras. Maybe I can become a professional train groper.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Okay, this diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 AM on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So for each of the orange areas represents the security camera's field of view. Right, so there's only one real blind spot.
Suspicious. What the?
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
Uh-huh.
This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
Hey.
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. This is what they call eyewitnesses footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, the starting point. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 AM. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise.
Wow.
There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did.
Maybe I should just shave it all just for you then.
He knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree.
Grab the ass.
It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure, but assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good, but I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah, it involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool, then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son, with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Right, do I go back to the... Yeah, I need to go back to the school. Alright, back on the skateboard. Oh, hell yeah. How do I stick that? I thought I could ride it, but I don't know. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, like a pro. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah. What a dismount. I meant to do that. I'm not sure how to stay on them. Oh, never mind. We're here. Looking at where we're going, I'm gonna guess the faculty lounge again.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go and see Ehara.
And somehow Ehara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught in the road. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun... he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why had she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ehara definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear that at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. and he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Where is the exit? I'm gonna guess that is the exit, so let's do that. Kind of makes sense in Japan for the shoe lockers to be at the entrance. Mark down. Oh, actually. Let's grab that. Taxi in Kinky Street. What's with the dog? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamichi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around for town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mysterious crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yeah, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Oh, therein lies the mystery of the dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in the garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? Yeah, just the proper leash manners is all. I guess he really is that smart. I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Okay. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept his case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of the detective dog too? What's going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Woof. Oh, right over there, okay.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me out to get you food, are you? Hey. I guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
Okay, I guess the dog's going to tell me where to go.
Doing great. This way, huh?
I want to pick this fucking dog. I want to pick this up.
Got something?
Okay. What have we found? Woof. Is this where you're leading me? Oh boy. This is an issue. I don't know how to get in touch with her. No, she just said to wait here. And she'll be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is this some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke-kan, Chan. I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy, he loves banana ice cream, he means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-san, Kun. Alright, how long's your mum been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Hey, did your mum mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name then? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent in the envelope? Well, if the dog is as much of a detective as Tsukuma made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you? Okay.
Doing great.
Here we go.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? Doing great. This way, huh?
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Woof. Is that her boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo. You're Shusuke-kun's mum, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. I didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money to the scumbags trying to drag you off to some, to work for some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, arsehole? If you're getting in the way of your company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard what you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something? 9 million from 500 grand? Wow.
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Or do I need to knock you out first, or no? Or do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Alright. What star did I start with? Tiger. There we go. Crane style. Oh, you want to do that then? You want to do that? Some of this, you slag. Ooh, get fucked. Oh, you still want some more, do you? Oh fuck.
Hey.
Do you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. So is that it? How do you get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why...
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to press you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they'll loan you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. Good doggy. But, what are you doing really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Fucking course he is. Let me send you a picture. Ready for this? Yeah. Yeah. should have known. So you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
You just had to break away from the family to make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years. But this is... whatever, I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Oh, sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo. You listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Oh, he's... nope. He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
That can't be.
Maybe he sees you as more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble?
Yes.
Yes, and it seems like he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay, like with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they are supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and still feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Oh, Rampo, no.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. I've just realised something. Yeah. One of the gadget options was the dog. Alright, return. I hope he just pulls that big skateboard out of his arsehole.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He
I
just
bet there is a pop every time the board comes out. Hey, what do you mean?
Beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective
Oh,
goes into town and tries to leave
yeah.
the local guy out
Now I
in the
get you.
cold. No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your
It just
game
sounds
and
even
go
more
home.
uncomfortable.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ehara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Get information from Tsukuma.
No need to involve me. I know detectives can't just hand out cases like candy. But if you did want to pull me in, I can say for damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
Alright, well let's go speak to Tsukuma.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
Oh, it's them again. The Liumang.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time.
Right, time to chase. Asshole. Oh, can I kick the ball? Can I kick the ball, please? Fuck yeah. What a shot. Can I do it again? Ah, oh, what? Oh, I missed. Did he throw something? Asshole. Run, monkey boy, run. Oh, I haven't seen Lee Evans in such a long time. Oh yeah, parkour. Gonna get ya. Oh yeah, I farted over his head. Haha. Still got some speed on you. You missed. You're gonna run out of stamina. Oh, right in the nuts. Kick the bucket. Oh, you're running out of breath. Huh? You're running out of breath? Oh, that needed a prompt. He was out. You don't need to press circle for that.
Oh, great. Where am I?
I know this area. Remember this area from Like a Dragon.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomong. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
Does look a bit like him.
This is a job that came down from the top of the org.
Oh, the
I don't know
claws.
who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time.
I want gloves like that.
None of you guys make a move. I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Actually, there was an enemy with claws on both hands in
Show me what
Streets of Rage. Owie. Wow, nice block. I have some chair foo. Ouch. What about Snake Style then? That might be good against this. Sit the fuck down. Schmack.
Shit, Tesso!
Thanks guys for turning up.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
What?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Oh, right. Boxing style.
Doc, path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Anything to pick up while I'm here? Yeah, let's grab them. What's that? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Shit. They're on my team. Ooh. Bye bye to your weapon. Oh wait, I'm supposed to knock it out of his hand. Maybe it's permanently attacked. Maybe he's glued it to his fingers. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Hey boys! Sword? Can I, oh, I broke the sword.
Bring it on.
I should change styles to this guy, I think. Tiger. That didn't work. You got knocked the fuck out.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso. So gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Okay. That is... Oh, just around the corner.
Let's go.
Oh.
Sugiura! Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened? He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call
They broke the fingers of that dead guy. Whoever it was. Same guys?
They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
If they want me, then come after me! Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikishiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Alright, rest of the couch. We should be coming close to this chapter, at the end of this chapter.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Okay, head to Kamurocho. Let's get that done. Get in. And do I go to Genda or on my own?
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Okay. Saori is up in Genda at the top here, so I can get a taxi up. No. There are no taxis. Makes me wonder if anything's going to happen on the way up there.
Hold on a minute, Tuck.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now do you know him or not?
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Fight time. I'm gonna need that style, I think. Yeah. What you get, boys? Oh, motherfucker.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too.
Of course.
First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
You sure about that?
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Alright, let's go up to sorry. Ready, guys?
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
I'm drifting off here.
Hold up! Would you?
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay?
Okay.
I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Are we leaving?
Tokyo Detention Center. Went there a few times in the first game.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Maybe he paid those thugs. My gut tells me Ahara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gonna make him understand I have more info than the police do. Try that one.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Okay, mascots up in the park. Yagami Detective Agency. Those mascots aren't going anywhere.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Wow. Shit, it was him. Why would he record himself, though?
An alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I'm wondering if somebody forced him to record this.
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Some kind of blackmail. They already knew he wanted revenge. Anyway, that's that chapter done. Let's see, when will I be back on? I will be back on Wednesday. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and thanks again for the sub, Trent. I'm gonna order some food, and I'll hop on to the Black Ops in a bit while I'm waiting for it to arrive. Yeah, so if you want some games in the meantime, I'll be in the gaming channel on Discord. I'll see you in there. You had a curry? Oh, nice. What curry? I'm thinking of just ordering a burger meal from the kebab shop. You know, something not too expensive because I'm saving. Chicken korma, nice. Alright, well, I'll see you in Discord. I'll be there in a sec. Alright, bye guys, I'll see you Wednesday.